being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look at my chat, I just did exclamation point. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! Cross out! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that...
I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Let's get in the shade. Guess. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. And you did. I I don't know what the original site was all about, so, like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I'm Kester McKnight. How are you doing? We're going to be diving into some Minecraft today because why not? Yeah, gonna do survival mode, hard, gonna use texture pack. No other add-ons, no other mods, no nothing. Just in straight survival hard mode. Not hardcore. Hard. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and dive into it, shall we? Let's get it. Just stop. Just stop. Stop it. Normally don't do weekend streams, but with how this last week's been, I want to get some more time on. Been a goddamn nightmare. So, we're going to try to fix that. Fix the nightmare one horror at a time. Literally, yeah, that's just what we're looking at. That's basically how we do. I did not like that. Okay, shoot it. Alright. Cat. There's a cat? Having an ocelot. That appears. Jungle-ish. Hills, got the mountains, got the trees. I want to find a few sheep. Yeah, that's an ocelot. Completely, totally ocelot-y. Not an ocelotl, but an ocelot. Oh, iron. Okay. Oh, you're a pig under there. You're a pig under there. Another pig. How am I supposed to punch a sheep when I can't find a sheep? Maybe going, Kestrel, why are you trying to find a sheep? I want a bed. I can't make a bed without wool, and I can't get a wool without killing sheep. Apparently I spawned at a corner of like 4 biomes. Chicken, oh, nope, 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 nope. Locks for miles! How's it going, kids? There's a cow. Still not sheep. Or cow. Oh, water. And that's either tundra or just foggy. Can't tell. I'm cow, hear me moo. Seriously. No sheep, huh? We're gonna fight. I do like this texture pack. Don't like that I can't find any sheep. Always good to hear that things are going well. When did they add the leaf debris? Exactly! Welcome on in. What, where? Okay, thank you, game. Absolutely confusing. Apparently. I'm playing locally. How am I getting lag? Whatever. Fair. Oh, right. Looks like we've got a nice stone mountain over there. March of this year? Yeah, it's been a while since I played some Minecraft. Possibly longer than a year. I do not know precisely. Okay. Still not seeing any sheep. Disappointing on a few levels. Part of me wants to go there. Oh, sheep! I see a sheep and a llama! Ow. Generally, where there's one sheep, there's more sheep. I lost them. I did. So this morning when I booted, there's a llama. Where's the sheep? Senor Llama, where's the sheep? You had a sheepy friend. Did you kill the sheep? Did you eat the sheep? There's another llama. So let's, that did not go as I anticipated. Not even remotely. Not even a little bit. Guess I can only shear them for wool. I know I can kill sheep for wool. I can find the bastards. Leather seems suspicious from llama. Llama leather. That can't be diamond already. It could be. Don't like that sound. Hey, armadillo. Hi, sheep. I know I'm surrounded by acacia trees, which makes sense for armadillos. But I thought they were more desert, not savanna. Which is a very mountainous savanna, if it's acacia. What do I know? Really? Okay. We need one more... One more? Two more. I don't know. I need more sheep. And all I'm seeing are llama. That is also true. Okay, good amount of coal here. A little bit of iron. One of those stones that I never use. More iron. Why does this game hate me? I just want some sheep. Looks like there's a mesa over there. With a desert beyond. A village! That will rectify a few things. Especially considering my current plight and the fact that it is almost dark and I do not want to fight the things at the moment. Okay. So we're just gonna have to steal somebody's bed. Live with that. Who the fuck decided to build a house or village here? This is a terrible place to build a village. Like it. Like that the cats will keep the creepers away, but... What the hell hit me? I'll just go ahead and steal the bed, sleep through the night. Creeper down there. Don't know why they have that little shield thing on them. Not a fan. Why is there a skeleton just chilling out next to the field? What's up, bro? Interesting. You're not helping. There's a skeleton over there. Bro. You're down here. I need you over there. Where'd it go? Where's the skeleton? What's up, bro? Yeah, how's it going? Nothing? I hear slimes. There's slimes underneath. Oh. Potatoes and wheat. Brought to you by flowing water. Okay. I can live with this. The random village. Saplings are always useful. I'll let them keep the bread for now. This is a terribly built village. Hello, Tracy. Sticks. Thank you. Oh, I can actually make saddles now. That's a nice change. Been asking for that forever. Doing all right. I don't understand what the weird lag is. Like, there's a slight delay on something. Take that. About goddamn time. It made no sense why you couldn't have that. None whatsoever. Okay, cauldrons. May end up just, stealing a bed. Actually, yes, I am. I'm going to steal a bed. Okay, we're gonna boogie away to try to keep these villagers alive before I start the kidnapping. I mean, the relocation program. Yeah, that's it. Are you? I'm killing you on principle. Yeah. So I think, in my finite wisdom, that seemed like a good mountain to start on. You jackass. I'm presuming there really isn't much of a use for the leaves aside, for the leaf debris aside from decoration and or a really quick fuel source. Is my guess. That there. Move those. Pickaxe. There. Regular axe. Get you back there. Ground wool there. Boots with the fur. Why am I getting that little lag hiccup? let's check the quick. True. Let's bring it down to 80 chunks. And put the frame rate to 60, because like my monitors aren't going to render that any higher anyway. Brightness is fine. Yeah. Extra large new UI makes me think of the old touch-tone phones that had the like massive buttons. Gonna get Minecraft and retirement homes. Okay. And I don't really have a choice to not have fancy. That's fine. I'm not opposed to having the quote-unquote fancy graphics. In theory, I should be for friends, and I have it set friend as a friends able to join situation. Just posted locally upon my PC. Not running a server, just, you know, the local stuffs. So if I'm right... Yeah, that's the mountain next to where I started. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay, that seemed to actually help a lot, cutting that render distance down. There we go, there we go! Here we go, here we go. Breaking down everything, one time at a step. Okay. What we're gonna do for the minute. It's gonna be for the minute. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, space. 3. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7. Put the dirt down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to get this set up. Yeah, it definitely was the field of view that was screwing me over. This is much, much smoother. There's no way my computer can't run Minecraft. And this is going to be temporary. We just want to get a structure where I can exist, get things started, and not be murderated by mobs overnight. Which is why we're going to be a little bit claustrophobic. And we'll put you right there. And you will make the door. Right there. So from the door we take the bed. Sleeping through the night. If you want, that's entirely up to you. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. Now this is on hard difficulty. In survival. Which just means they hit a little harder and the monsters are a little bit big pain in the ass, but hunger is a thing. Just because personally I found yeah. I found for me personally that I tend to... It's not enough of a challenge to keep me entertained if I don't put it on the hard difficulty. Normal's a little too... I'm expecting to just see a creeper any second now. Bees? I have bees nearby? That's awesome! Yep, there we go. There's a beehive right there. Look at that! If I dig out there, I can smoke out the beehive. Ooh. Now I find sheep, you motherfuckers. Moo moo moo. This feels like a good start. I did also see that there is a slider for you no longer need a mod if you want to adjust how many people it takes in your world to sleep. You can set it to just 1%. It feels a nice little thing. Why? Where? Seriously, where? Where? There, okay. Well, good to know. I like that I have a little, waypoint indicator for Tracy. Neat little thing. Okay, so we got jungle. Definitely jungle because we see the cocoa there. Unless they made it so cocoa can naturally spawn in other locations. Okay. Ew. Moo. We're not friends. You know why. Just arguing with sheep. Don't mind me. Another beehive. Love it. Okay. Ew. I can get 2 naturally occurring beehives as we start the massive mountaintop castle. I'm gonna do it with the mossy stone again. And before I do anything, let's do stone axe, stone pick, Boinus. I don't remember what the smoker's for, but I'm gonna build one. Why not? Whoops. Wrong button. Didn't I build a furnace? Apparently not. Okay. And I hate birch. I just don't like how it looks. Good, good. Get you out of my life. There we go. Drop some more down because we need more of the wood. Nothing wrong. I swear they've made more mellow Minecraft music. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just commenting. Not complaining. Eat the bread! Fine. It's fine. Not gonna yell at the damn thing. Now, if I am right, there we go. I also want... Keep hitting B for build. Let's do a trapdoor and... What do you need? Sticks? Raining. Take or there. That there. Put those there. And seeds, wheat, melon, acacia leather, dirt. Keep the bucket on me. Beans, saplings, apple. Do. Sleeping through the night. And nope. Also nope. That's what I want. Because then this... I want one more. I want to go down one more. That will give me enough space to exist. I'm gonna have to wipe that. Without compromising floor integrity, you know? I can ultimately switch that to a different thing, which I probably will, but for right now, that's not the plan. I figured out what I'm gonna call the the streamathon for next month. Gonna be the life, the universe, and everything tour. Because it's the streamathon is going to be a month-long, intended to be a month-long birthday celebration. I turned 42 on December 7th. It seemed fitting. Thinking, who's got the thinking? If I break the wall the ladders are connected to, the ladders break as well, yes? Just swap. Yes. I'm glad that most things don't have a gravity in this game. Makes things like what I'm doing right now a little bit easier. Okay, the door needs a special place. All right. Not terribly surprising, but... Good to know. How are we not friends already? I thought we were, like, severely. Fair. Alright, well, I'm gonna pop into Discord then. Just gonna go ahead and go into Game Room 1. Yeah. Join or don't join as one so desires. Hi! Still laughing about, hearing Belle last night find the mad goose in Where Winds Meet. If you do not have a decent medical, that you are not going to save the goose from whatever weird infection it has. And it will wreck your shit. It's a tough goose. Bastard for me. Alright, so we got some more space this way I can go. Don't I? Yeah, I do. I see what I did. I see what, this is the wall. I'm also really bad at initiating friend requests. Just for the record. I hear enemies. I don't know what time of day it is. If I do... We're gonna test this out. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that answers the question. Which I did want to do this, so... gotta turn the music down. Music's getting loud. Okay, everything else is fine. I think. Razume. Well, now I have to mine those out. I wasn't intending on it, but you're iron, so... Okay. Couple of decent chunks of veins of iron. Not mad about that. Okay. So in Thyre... The theory is going to come
Which
up
one in
later.
particular?
The game theory. No, the theory is I'm going to try to... What the fuck was that noise? I gotta remember how half this shit works. In theory, I can dig down a little bit deeper and start expanding this into the multi-layer level system that I typically do, and start pulling in plethora of chickens and other materials.
And other desirables.
Yes. As clucked up as those may be.
Do you need cocoa or watermelon?
I do have some of those seeds.
Okay.
Because I did see that I grabbed some melon from the village, and I saw the cocoa from the jungle nearby. Night is starting to fall. Yeah, so I've got some wheat seeds, some melon seeds, and some cocoa beans. I forget, can I make dark oak by using regular oak seeds, or do I have to use the dark oak trees and fours?
You have to use the dark oak.
Okay. I thought that was the case, I just couldn't remember. I know I can get bigger oak trees by slapping them in groups of 4, but
Yep. That part still works.
and I know it doesn't work with all the tree seeds. Imagine
Sadly, I want my giant birch.
I was gonna say, imagine those massive acacias just all
I'm
weird.
sorry, zombie villager. You cannot be saved.
Nope. Let me see. Let me see if I can adjust that. I can.
Oh.
I can adjust the number of people required to sleep through the night without restarting the game.
Nice.
I put it at 50%. So as long as half the people in the game, thank you, half the people in the game are sleeping,
We're good to go.
good to go.
Well, I've already got iron.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure... Now, I'm not 100% sure because of the texture pack I've got on. But I'm
Oh,
pretty
that's a
sure I've
witch.
already found some spots for diamond.
Nice.
Which now that I've got some iron to smelt, even though I stole the bucket.
Hey, you appropriated it. It's not stealing.
I liberated it from terrorist villagers. They just didn't know they were terrorists.
For democracy. And the witch is hunting me.
Well, that's less than ideal.
One would think so.
And... That's the other great thing. There is a bunch of bamboo nearby, too.
No, you remember the speed harvest for bamboo, right?
Chop the bottom of it and let it all collapse on you.
One hit with any sword. One left click with any sword and it snaps.
Oh! Didn't realize it was a sword. Love that.
You can burn through a diamond sword so fast on bamboo collection.
Yeah, I get that. Don't need to worry about using the bamboo sword, though. Or the diamond sword.
Even just a wooden sword will
Yeah.
do it. But once you get villager halls set up, it's just well, I've got a diamond sword, I might as well.
Yeah.
And less than an hour later, you're going, where's my diamond sword? Now, in 4 hours, when my D&D players ask what prep work I did for the session,
See, my D&D players would always ask, and the answer is always enough. I always did enough. Now, in truth, Rarely did I actually prep unless I had to make a specific map. I didn't prep. I am building the encounters effectively on the fly because I know enough of the game that I can improv 90% of what I'm doing. Because when I tried to set this shit up, these assholes would go off script all the time.
No, absolutely. It's just what I tend to do for my groups is when 2 or more players can't make it, we do a one-shot instead. And
Yeah,
it looks
that's
like
fair,
it's going to
that's
be that today. So it's like, and I encourage them to come in with any characters that they want to try to see how they would work in a scenario.
That's typically when I just go to Donjon. Just grab one of the dungeon generators, like, alright, we're going through a dungeon.
Fair.
And then just manipulate some of the deep suggestions they have, but I just use one of those maps, like, alright. I'll take those procedurally generated things any day of the week.
It's no different than the old flip map portfolios that they used to have in binders at the game store.
Oh yeah, 100%. What are you doing here? Oh, you're the merchant. That makes more sense.
That sounds like some free leads.
You're stuck in a tree, too. Let me help you.
Minecraft, I don't need you telling me how to use the chat. I know.
Yeah, I took me a while to figure out where they put the tutorial. I'm like, I don't want it. Get back here. You wanna fight me? Victory is mine.
No, I also got some pumpkins if you want those.
That would be a bad thing, actually. I haven't set any of that up yet, but I should get a hoe. And plant some of those melon seeds and stuff, but haven't done that either. Oh, is that another mesa biome back there? That's a different mesa biome.
It could very well be.
Oh yeah, see the pumpkins down there. There's the village. More pumpkins, a mesa biome. There's another one over yonder. Let's take a gander. If I was right about the...
Like, here, let me show you. Go over to this bamboo sapling.
Yeah.
And just one tap the bottom one with your sword.
Boop. Oh, nice. I love it. And that is so great.
The number of people I've come across that use bamboo for their wood farms, just for easy fuel and whatnot, that don't know that.
That's a...
I mean, I understand that it's not quite a connection to make, but it's like, if you've been running around and seeing that it takes as long to mine a piece of bamboo with your axe as it does to mine a dirt block, if you've been doing it for that long and that frequently.
Yeah, I knew there was a way. I didn't remember how it was. Let's get the iron pickaxe, because apparently I didn't. I did make a hoe. Oh. Alright, let's see if I was right on the diamond.
Should just be another patch of glow lichen.
I like the glow lichen. Perfect. That was called correctly. I'm over it. Bats! Bat country. Right there. Well, yeah, that's 4 blocks if I'm right. Let's find out.
Oh, that is a nice chasm.
Okay, we got dirt right here in Dirty City. Okay. Nope, copper. That's copper. That makes way more sense.
Made more sense, but way less happy too.
Yeah. Like, I didn't think I was low enough for this to be... diamond. I don't have my coordinates on, so just a guess.
That's more copper. And lava pool.
Nice. Hey. Oh, no. Oh. That's right. I need something to tame the horse first.
You need to feed it a bunch of food.
Fine. quite ready for that yet. Gotta get my firm set up. Ah, dripstone. Perfect. How do I get down there without exploding myself?
Good question.
I can
Generally,
get...
the answer is find somebody else and push.
That is an option. Always an option. Good, good, good. That's a nice castle. That will become useful eventually.
I think you might be looking at the chasm that I'm digging my way into.
I think it's possible. There's a couple of them nearby.
Oh, it connects underneath. I can show you. I saw sunlight streaming into it from several other spots.
Is that snow?
Yes, it is.
Why is... Okay. Fine. Just
Are you
random
about to
spots of
start
snow.
railing about how back in your day, block game didn't do such and such?
No, it's just... Why is there snow in lower parts of this mountain and not on the top?
Because the sunlight melted the higher top areas. They changed the way that warmth and temperature works. So direct lighting hitting an area will actually cause it to be of a higher warmth and more likely for snow to melt.
That actually makes some sense. Okay, getting up there. Getting there, get there. Good times. Which this means... I could... Because of course it did. I don't want to use the iron picks on it yet. Because I'm cheap and don't have an iron farm set.
Fair.
Iron Farm? Who would do such a thing like that?
An amazing question. Me, I would a lot.
Yeah, I'm just getting my bare bones base set up right now, and then we'll dig into this cave to just start gathering resources and have, well, chests upon chests of cobble and dirt and the rest.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. I do love, though, how I put myself at the mouth of the cave.
Bow.
Although, for whatever reason, I am not seeing... Oh, there's the torch option. Silly thing. Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm not seeing the thing that I just saw. Never mind.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's right. They did add the copper tools.
Oh yeah. They actually made copper more than just 4 things.
More than... Well, the one thing found out doing the thing with the kid is, yes, copper exists to be able to make stairs and all the different versions of the cube and all that.
Yeah.
There is no copper pressure plate.
Oh,
Yeah. Disappointed child, because there's a tunnel in our realm. And, well, the kid ended up going to the Nether to get warp wood to at least be able to have something green as pressure plate for the exit of the tunnel.
Fair. I remember what I'm doing.
Are you sure about that?
Nope.
if they say it enough, it'll become true.
I have $1 million. I have $1 million. I have $1 million. I have $1 million. Nope, didn't work.
Ah,
Had to try.
it never hurts to try.
Until it does.
Also accurate.
Okay, up to the trees because I need more wood for sticks.
To the trees!
I'm just gonna plant trees in my little chasm.
And we'll put the actual script there. And should have enough. Maybe not. This has to be done there.
I know what I'm gonna do with my first 2 pieces of iron. Give myself a pair of shears so I can get a copper golem to sort all my stuff for me.
Copper golem. They
Yeah.
sort things?
You can get copper golems, 1 block of copper with sheared pumpkin on top. Put something in a copper treasure chest next to it, and then I think it can go up to 3 blocks away, and it'll take things from the copper chest and match it up with blocks you have in the other chests.
Yeah, I saw a
like that.
friend trying to do that, but it didn't work for her when she tried. But I think this was also all very brand new into the process, so...
So yes, auto sorters became much much more efficient and effective.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Multiplier.
Base is back up that way.
Yay, 64 torches.
Oh, I don't like that. There's a creeper outside my house.
That'll be fine.
Um,
God, I'm not used to this texture pack, and certain things look strange.
Yee. I like it though. It's fun. It's a fun texture pack.
It's
Yeah.
neat. I will definitely give it that.
Am I just looking in the wrong place? Or have I seriously not unlocked the cauldron yet?
How many iron bars you got?
13.
Then you should have it. We'll let you manually craft it. It might want you to have a brewing stand first, but if you can mainly put this in, it should be able to just craft it and unlock the recipe that way.
Yeah, just had to manually craft it.
Let's go ahead and get you set up with that.
Okay.
See, you were back up that
Yeah.
way.
You didn't say parkour.
Wasn't parkouring, just running from creeper.
Sounds like parkour.
Could be. Okay, where'd the creeper go? There's the creeper go.
The creepers definitely look interesting in this one.
Oh yeah. Not sure why they've got the weird little shield on them. Because that's not a feature of the pack as it's displayed. Yay, gunpowder. Darker. Am I seriously out of space?
Yes.
God damn it, I gotta stop hoarding everything.
Yeah, that's my job.
Until I hoard things.
Ooh.
Let's see
Golden
if I can
chest
get
plate.
this to work for you.
Oh, hi, other creeper. Hi, creeper.
Oh, I didn't grab my other stack of smelted copper. Of course I didn't.
Pull the...
Do you want your treasure chest and collectibles on basement or
basement right now.
top floor?
Top
All
floor
right.
is just like a dump chest at the moment.
Well, the thing will be I'll be giving you an improved dump chest.
Cool, I'll take the improved jump chest downstairs.
Okay.
There's my cooked mutton.
Yeah, I was thankful because I ended up spawning near you.
Yeah.
I ran into those sheep
Yeah,
and
yeah.
thankfully got the wool, so I have a bed.
They weren't there when I spawned in originally. Still irritated about that. Little bastards. But that's okay, I stole it from the village.
Yeah, I rarely go to the village.
Okay, now I need to find lava. I know there's some not too terribly far away. I just don't know where. Because I can automate the lava now. I got that set up ready.
Infinite fuel.
Yes. I was watching Hooli the other night. Might have been last night even. I don't know. Days are blended together. And she was doing Minecraft. She complained about not having enough lava to make obsidian. And I go, well, that's an easy fix. Oh, it's an armadillo. Like, well, what do you mean? Put it over dripstone. Rip it into a cauldron. Lava for days.
If I start dumping stuff in here. He starts taking it over to his treasure chests.
Nice.
There we go. So let me get your treasure chest wall, and then he'll start sorting everything for you.
Love it. Are they seriously? They are seriously. Hmm. It's all good. We'll get there. I seriously need to get gold and make a clock. Well, that's gonna get interesting.
Yeah, such is the name of the game.
Interesting craft.
Mm-hmm. I thought you knew that.
Oh, hi, Enderman. Oh, they've got Plague Doctor masks.
Mhm.
That's cool. Of course not. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, Self, let's not actually get buried under the house. That would be bad.
Usually is.
You would think anyway. Although, those are the 3 most dangerous words in the English language.
So it has been said.
Multiple times by me.
Yes. Like you think. Oh, you should think maybe.
Well, it's dangerous because most people don't.
Yeah. Nope.
Ooh,
Nope.
hello,
Bad.
Cole.
Unprepared.
Yeah, the thing about the copper sorting system is that he's going to check to make sure whether or not it's in one of the chests that he has access to before he puts it down. So until you've got things as there is a this in this treasure chest, he's going to keep checking every single one until he has it down where they are.
Like
so when you start sorting
me.
things, so when you start sorting things, it's a hey, you have 9 treasure chests here for him to check. He's going to check each and every one before he puts down the thing because it's not in any of them yet.
Yeah, I'm starting actually to dig out my storage area right now.
Look at little guy.
There you go. He'll just be sorting away. Whatever you want sorted, just dump in the treasure chest and he'll get to it when he can.
Yeah. Nuggety nuggets.
you've got your improved auto sorter. I'll go back to the caves.
Right. So... Go like that. Because why not?
I know, the Pokemon's why not? Zombie, give me your shovel.
The classic shovel zombie.
There we go, pulling a Tom Bodette. And if you know that phrase, you've been around for far too long.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Beef there. Upper out. I see you, sheep. I take your wool. Okay, there it is. It's difficult to tell if the sheep has been sheared in this texture pack or not.
That is unfortunate.
Give me the experience. I will need it eventually. Okay. Where, oh where?
Yonder, as always.
Where?
A where?
Where's where?
One of the things that I will forever find interesting is that werewolf is actually Middle English just for saying man-wolf.
Well, you know, sometimes you just want to keep things simple, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I had a thought on how to
Well-
change my typical iron farm.
Oh.
So normally, I would just have the iron farm, get the 2 groups of, I want to say it's 8 villagers, if I remember the number correctly.
Yep.
On either side of this 16 by 16 pool that pushes the
Gold armor.
golems into a magma spot where they burn to death and their stuff gets pulled through a hopper into a chest. Then I thought, well, what if I put that hopper into a... Nope. Pull the stuff out of that chest and then transfer it to a bubble elevator, which brings it to a spot where I don't have to go down there to harvest it. It just filters up to me. And then sort it from the the string, the flour, and the iron. So I don't even mind having the string there, because then I don't have to worry about a spider farm. And spiders in this pack are more horrifying, honestly. They're a bit freaky.
Oh, did you get your lava yet?
I have not.
Okay. Because I am just about to that big old pool.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's... Good lord, this thing's massive!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's right down there. I'm going to tunnel my way over to that pillar right there and just make a spiral staircase out of that pillar.
That works. Is it just me, or is that, like, warden area?
That is the deep dark.
Yeah, yeah,
If there's a city, that means good diamond armor real quick.
yeah.
Plus enchants.
And this, I think, yeah, this comes up right under my house, too. Good lord.
So I'm just going to build my bridge over and spiral down. Then you can have your lava. Oh, look, there's some iron for you.
Ooh. I like it.
Yeah, for me, you'll just have the basic resources, but it's good for
That works
building
too. I'm not
stuff.
complaining. I do end up typically, like, I will use the chiseled stuff ad nauseum. I'll start building off in just straight cobblestone, and then I will change the cobblestone to other stuff.
You need the framework first.
Yeah.
I still remember the time you're like, yeah, I could use some clay, and then I end up bringing a full inventory over for you.
Yeah, that was pleasant and unexpected.
That's what I do.
Are those glowing zombies?
It seemed like it.
That's not something I recall. Is that base or mod pack?
Well, it would be a texture pack, but I don't know why they'd be glowing, honestly.
I mean, they might have done something for a, hey, these are zombies that are close to a deep dark area. They could have done something for that.
Yeah.
They still don't allow that in Bedrock. Okay.
That's gotta be gravel. That's a gravel sound. Yep, that's definitely gravel. Ooh, flint.
Hey.
I do love that they did change it, that if you didn't get flint the first time you put the gravel down, you still have a chance.
Well, that's because their forums erupted when they changed it so that it was a one chance and then it stayed that way forever for that piece.
Yeah. Which I don't blame them for that problem, because it's... Why are you making a key component of arrows a...
Harder to get.
Yeah.
A finite resource outside of villager trades.
Well,
Yeah.
any flint I get will end up in a chest. So, have at.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna need another pickaxe.
Okay, I think first floor of what I'm digging out is going to be my cobblestone repository because, well, it will be. That's what I do now.
Deposit the cobbles.
Yes. And then I'll have a floor for
Might be able to get over to that
granite.
dirt faster.
I think floor for
Oh
diorite.
look, slimes.
Your slime's
Oh,
over.
Lord.
That feels really close for slime chunks.
No, because they spawn after you've gone past 40. Trust me, my pit is
They redid
full
slimes.
of them.
The slime
Okay.
chunks still exist, but the natural spawn got a rework.
That's
Yeah.
actually good. I kind of prefer it that way, because the way it was, while not necessarily quote-unquote bad, it was obnoxious. I think I do need a crafting bench for that. I'm still near Kezran's little crafting tables. Let's double check. Do I need Silk Touch to move a beehive? A natural one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Thought I double checked before I piss myself off. Yes,
Fair.
I do need the campfire. Or the crafting table for campfire.
Yes, campfire is good, though.
You can even cook food on it. You don't get
Yes, you
experience,
can.
though.
Cook food better than raw food.
Yes. I'm going to have to go on a hunting spree at some point.
Well, I am getting close to set enough I can bring my... get a setup for a basic ranch under my base. I didn't want to jump down.
Almost.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and high explosives.
Almost, but not quite.
Sweet Jeebus, this is a lot of coal. Not that I'm complaining, but
Yeah,
yeesh.
I'm not going to complain about that.
Well, it may be causing my cobble area to go even bigger and deeper than planned. So, yeah. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, andesite. Nice. Oh, yeah, and a layer for andesite.
How does the copper golem handle if it can't find a spot for something?
It checks all the treasure chests it has access to, and there's not a spot that lines up to it, it'll put it in an empty spot.
Okay. So it's not just... It won't just panic and go, I don't know what to do!
No, it has a little bit more processing power than a 3-year-old.
And say I've worked with some people that are wouldn't know what to do in that situation, so
Yeah.
you might as well use an emote so they keep pushing the button.
Coming through over here. Oh, that is so much skulk. Oh, this is a glorious day. That is a full-on lava ocean. All right.
Now, I don't know if it just randomly put a number in or not, but I typed the seed name to be Kestrel. Just FYI. I don't know if it accepts letters at all.
It does. It accepts alpha and numeric for the seed.
I gotta cook the cobble to be able to chisel it. That's right. I remember.
You saw it with your own 2 eyes?
Boo. Boo.
Sorry, my
No.
brain going music mode, of course.
It's all good.
Oh, those are rounds. Oh, he has a trident.
And you were shot by a skeleton. Rude.
I was not expecting to find a drowned inside of the chasm.
Well, with how much,
Hold on, I'll pop up to bed.
I'll hop in mine.
with how the...
I mean, I'm right by mine.
I needed to head into my base anyway with
How much
what I'm
water
thinking
was
about.
there, that makes sense.
Yeah, you want to know how crazy that coal node was that I found?
Yes.
Ended up with 57 pieces after all was said and done.
Wow.
It was a mega node. Grab that copper. The copper that's in there.
Stone cutter. There's the cut stoner. No. No, wait. Not that. Copper lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And a copper torch. What the hell's a copper torch?
The copper golem can interact with copper torches for purpose of redstone management.
Ah. Neat.
I didn't get the tray.
Less neat. Second time I made it.
Oh, I did get an auto shell though. And a potato.
Potatoes!
Potato.
Still a gift from your bud, the Spud. Go.
All right. It's not quite down to the pool, but I did divert over to a little bit of a lava fall if you want to grab something from that.
That should work. It's for giggles. Alright, that's what I thought. Need that sweet, sweet cobble.
Oh, you know it.
Well, if you need any, I've definitely got more than a few stacks at the moment.
Before I carry myself too far away, let's get that lava, get the percolations going for lava collection. Don't fall down that big pit.
Probably be a bad idea if you did.
It does tend towards shortening life expectancy.
Yeah, funny how that works.
I'm a
Gravity
big
just
fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter cookies.
always keeping us down. I am a fan of
Gra-
Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Hey, Phoenix.
Are
Gravity
you?
is more than just a good idea. It's the law.
True, true.
You could jump.
I
See
definitely
what
could.
gravity do.
Yep,
For science.
This water right here. This water right here.
That water? Okay.
Yep.
Ah.
That's right over here.
And
That works as a
yoink.
water elevator, right?
No.
I mean,
It
technically,
could.
yes.
The water, yes. The
Good.
lava, no.
I mean, it could. It does slow you down.
It does not have the immediate stopping force that water does.
Well, it has an immediate stopping force, just not the same kind.
Stop you from living.
But you won't be cold.
Ooh.
And here we go. Bucket of lava obtained. I like how this pack, the bucket looks like it is about to melt.
I mean, it makes
I mean,
sense.
is it what, about 2,000 degrees?
The fact that it's not melting in the first place is a marvel of the engineering in which it was made.
And I also enjoy that we deal with two types of lava in this game. Water and magma.
Yep.
Here's the controversy. Drink the lava. Don't give me that look, Scotty.
Scotty's gonna give the look that Scotty's gonna give.
That's very true. I don't have another piece for you, Scotty. You ate the bone. Prepare myself. God damn it. Fuck that up. Panicked and destroyed the lava.
Oops.
Well, it won't be too much longer before I get to the next one, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yep. Problem will be caused. And or resolved. Or something like that. Goddamn gravity. Why are some of these... Like, the creepers have the little glow around them. I don't understand why.
They have the perfect makeup routine.
I hate
Just
that that makes
the
sense.
thing for where it spawns.
Oh! That'll work. An impressive bucket. This is a lot
Did you get the
further
lava
down than
you
I thought.
needed?
I did.
Okay.
This went all the way down. You're being chased by a creeper. Right behind you.
No, that's what the copper armor's for.
Really didn't want it to boop you into the lava. Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
I lived.
And then you died?
Fired and I missed.
Rude.
This went on for several hours.
Hey, I got a copper chest plate from Skeleton.
Nice. Every time I walk over here, there's a whole boatload of more birch. Birch load of boats.
Where at?
Near where your bed is.
Yeah, because I go through it quick.
Which is
And
understandable.
my bamboo's not quite coming along yet.
About that gravity.
That still works.
All right, you guys have fun. I'll catch you later.
Later, Phoenix.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm gonna hop in the bed and then take a brief intermission myself to grab some pizza rolls.
All right.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Threats, my dear.
Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement? Nam, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points. I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Oh no! They see me when they drop right on me. We actually have to do the thing,
Yeah.
man. All right, disabling stratagems. Oh God, no! Tank, tank, tank.
Where's the tank?
Right
I
there.
found it!
Right there. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh God. Notice that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. And you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh, hi. Oh God. It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard called gay.
Oh, Lord.
'Cause
The
let's be
trader
honest, if
has
balls
what
were
looks like
gay,
the Happy
then
Mask
all football
salesman
players would be
mask
so
behind him.
homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Know that they are reacting in fear, and they are
I have started a potato
being
farm.
willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be
And
ashamed
with
of
some
is potato
donations
ketchup.
from some skeletons,
That's
we
it.
have some actual potatoes growing.
Ooh.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh God, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Eat the rolls.
Ooh.
Yep.
So, I want to say 2 weeks ago. Might have been a month ago. Because I typically, as we well know, I typically have pizza rolls for lunch. Pizza rolls are potatoes. They're quick,
Yeah.
they're easy, they're tasty. However, I was betrayed. Because the pizza rolls that I had normally get Tostinos because they're a decent price and they're good quality. And generally when I get knockoff pizza rolls, the
They are
dough
not.
is... I have had cardboard that tastes better than this. And they hardly have any filling. I swear the bag of Tostinos that I had a couple weeks or a month ago was worse than the Safeway generic brand pizza rolls, which
Oh.
to date are the worst pizza rolls I have ever had.
Well, at least they didn't taste like rubber drowned in ketchup, which was a survey response I got at work a couple days ago. For how they described wings. So
Rubber drowned in ketchup.
uh-huh.
Definitely a
Description.
illustrated description.
I started a potato farm for your use in pig ranching.
Potatoes. Have you ever heard the legend of vampire potatoes?
Don't believe I have.
No.
See, growing up in a farming community and being a fan of cryptids and mythical stories and ghost tales in general, I was told of a friend of mine who his parents were Irish potato farmers that had immigrated to the US. And back in Ireland, they were often told to worry about vampire potatoes. And the only way to defeat a vampire potato is to say potato backwards. So, they didn't pay much mind to this, because it's just a folk tale. Until one night, the guy hears this rustling, and he wakes up, and there are dozens of befanged potatoes staring at him with all of their little beady eyes. And so he panics a little bit, and he's going, okay, how to deal with this? How to do this? Potato back, O-to-tap! And they all just stop and stare at him, just confused. One of them finally goes, "What are you doing?" "I'm saying potato backwards." Look, the tag literally says they're bad jokes, okay?
Hey,
Everyone needs a little bad joke every once in a while.
truth.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
I put the
what
stairs
are we
down
damming
wrong.
this time?
I just put the stairs in backwards.
Oops. Isn't there a way to be able to sort chests, or am I just misremembering?
Not without mods. Closest thing we
Okay.
got is hoppers or copper golem.
Yeah, no, just more basically sort it to the point where there's no empty spaces and things are actually grouped inside the current chest. I could have sworn, but no. Misremembering, which happens.
Yeah, it's not like there isn't 15 million survival crafts that do it a little bit differently.
Yeah. And of course, me being used to the Conanigans.
Mm-hmm. Shenanigans sounds like a very aggressive diner. They have flair. It's the severed heads of their enemies. Ooh.
While the background music that you hear playing is the lamentations of their women.
I do officially have my first lava generator started.
Nice.
Ooh, copper door. Makes a nice sound.
Yes, it does. Yeah, this is just going to be storage area that I'm clearing out.
It works.
Yep. But if you head back out and head back alongside the wall is where my little hut, room, base, whatever you want to call it
Would you
is.
like a shovel?
I have.
I only asked because I just killed a zombie with a shovel.
And I've got some stone shovels on me. But no, the entire flooring in this is going to be copper because of course it is.
Yeah,
And that top chest has all the cobbles so far.
Mm-hmm.
And below has miscellaneous. But yeah, cobbles hanging out up there until I get in here actually done.
Are we really close enough to a swamp for fireflies to start spawning?
I don't know, man. The spawn point appeared to be like between 4 different biomes.
Like, I've got fireflies spawning like right in front of you. Right by that tree up there. The acacia one. There's fireflies spawning up here.
Huh.
Oh, they added firefly bushes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So swamps nearby
Enderman
the
to your
bushes.
right.
All right.
I love those bushes. May come steal a couple.
Where'd that Enderman run off to?
Good question. Oh, there's some spiders. Rude! Yeah, those spiders are gnarly, man.
Farm ain't much, but it's honest work.
Great
Hey,
start.
honest work is all we can ask for.
And we can ask for more, it's just we're not likely to get it.
Well, asking for more would also turn us into dicks, and, well,
Be bags of burgers?
the amount of times I've had to explain how saying the comment about have a bag of dicks is different up here.
Yeah. Like they're not as great as people like to presume they are, but they're good for the value.
Had him before, wasn't a fan.
I get that.
And I've had some people go, yeah, because you're from California, you have had In-N-Out. I'm like, even when I was
I
in
don't
California, I
like
never
In-N-Out.
had In-N-Out. I was never one having In-N-Out in the first place when I was in California.
Ah! Gold-plated baby!
Oh no.
It exploded me!
Rude.
Now it's got your weapon. Whereabout was it?
Another zombie got my weapon up by my base.
At least you were by your base when you died.
Beating up the ladder. God damn it!
I still have your stream at 1%, so I count technically as being in stream. So hearing that damn it twice just made me inwardly smile a little and chuckle.
That little goddamn gold-plated kid.
At least you got the first one.
Yeah, true. Where the hell did it go?
Got your stuff back?
I got my stuff back. Now I'm trying to find...
The antagonist?
Yeah, the demon child just pooped. I guess I shouldn't be upset, but... at the same time, what the hell, man? There, you go there. One of them gave me a roast chicken.
Hey.
Yeah, no idea where the gold-plated baby went.
He ran off with your experience and decided that was a prize worth having.
And actually, I think I know where you might have gotten that roast chicken.
Did I take a chicken from your stuff?
Yeah, but that's okay. It was a single roast chicken because I had killed a chicken and just tossed it on the fire.
Didn't think I grabbed it.
Yeah, I didn't realize. It's one of those I went back going, wait, where's my roast chicken? And then realized, I think you ended up with it. Sharing is caring and all that. Consider that my rent payment for being able to be in server.
Origin.
Papa. Oh, I've got enough string. I can make some fishing rods. And we have orange pigs.
Huh?
I mean, I've
Over
heard
here,
of
on my
pigs
third.
and
We got some orange pigs running around.
I've heard of pigs in orange sauce, but
What in the sweet and sour pork is this shit?
I guess they're flavoring themselves ahead of time.
still find it funny in this mod pack that the raw pork chop looks like bacon.
Yeah.
Woo, giant rectangle.
Woohoo!
Well, that was rude.
As I was cooking my food.
What a creep.
Oh, he broke my treasure chest too.
Oh
Dude.
no!
Alright.
You got a lot of stuff over there.
Everything down.
Well, hello, neighbor.
Hello.
Yeah, if you follow back through here. You find my place. So, yeah. Hi, neighbor. Note to self, go opposite direction when I do all my digging.
Well, if you go too far that direction, you'll just end up in the giant chasm.
Yeah, I'll figure out a direction and head. That pretty red stuff over here.
That in there. That in there. Oh, that was horrifying. Just hear Enderman noises, and he can't stay in my area. They're just...
Hello, armadillo.
What is the purpose, I suppose, of the armadillos?
Darned if I know.
Kill them and you can make enough armor for your dogs.
Mmm.
I remember someone having a wolf army.
Mm-hmm.
It gives them the equivalent of 2 extra hearts.
I did like my wolf army. Feel like giving Queenie the hard time when she didn't appreciate my gift of bees filling her entire house. She said, "Hey,
Thought about that.
could you get me some bees?" Sure.
Can do.
For some reason, she wasn't a fan of 15 bees in her home. She got bees.
Yeah, that's what she wanted.
Strategically placed hive, so they were propagating completely throughout the entire base.
Oh, we've got cows starting to show up by your house. I'll start growing some wheat.
Nice. There they are. I know I made a bunch of torches.
Is that what the baby zombie ran off with?
No. I just made a bunch of torches. I couldn't find where I put them in my inventory.
Let me get up here and make my delivery.
Ooh. That's very helpful. Speaking of helpful, iron. I did have to switch my sprint and crouch controls. Having played so many survival crafts where sprint is shift and crouch is control, I'm not going. No, I'm not switching back from
You're not
Minecraft.
relearning.
Not going back that way. Mm-mm.
You already made the adjustment one way. You're not going back.
Habit is habit.
Mhm.
I
Speaking
should
of,
probably make a trek out to the village.
I heard years ago, and I still don't know if this guy was sincere or not, but he insisted that the lyrics of Linkin Park's Breakin' the Habit was Breakin' the Hobbit. Which, as much as I
If that's
hate,
the hill he wants to die on.
much as I hate to admit it, it does kind of fit. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Well, this was accidentally well-timed.
Oh.
Well, I decided to turn the stairway I'm making down here as I continue my march to the depths. And
As one does.
I'm hitting dirt blocks just at the end of the turn. Like, huh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, purple.
Howdy.
Aside from being irritated, I got killed by a golden kid. Not bad.
Multiple times.
Yeah, damn gold-plated baby.
Trust fund, baby.
That makes it even worse.
I mean, makes sense why he had all the gold.
It does. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just irritated. How are you, Purple?
I'd be good. I'm watching charity thing, wishing I had money to throw at it.
Just don't do it literally. I found out the hard way. They do not appreciate that.
Yeah, being hit by coins hurts, especially if you've got the quarters all rolled.
Mhm. Okay. Get some stone.
Aside from the charity stuff, I was very surprised that I was actually awake at a decent time today. Kohal knows why. It ended
And
up
I
being
prob-
3:30 when I went to bed, Kohal.
I probably know why, because you have poor sleep habits.
No, it was a combination of doing a little bit of chores and working on Commission for Rel. I was able to tempt Rel with the new commission type to get one of their D&D floor bow.
I mean, that doesn't change my statement. You have a history of poor sleep habits. I'm not saying you weren't being productive at the same time. That's what most of us folks with poor sleep habits do. We use it as the excuse to get our shit done. I do it all the damn time. I was up till 2, 3:30, something like that, the other day. Just writing away. Partially because I didn't realize how long I was writing, partially because I just got in the groove. With the rate I'm going, I should have the sequel written by the end of January.
Nice.
Oh, someone is fuck-ass Korean skin. Oh, that's terrifying.
I'm gonna finish digging down to the deep dark.
I didn't know the oven.
Dig
Oh,
into the
I thought I had it. Sorry.
deep.
I'm sorry.
With all the expansions that have come to Minecraft, they could redo every single one of their songs.
Oh god, yes. Which part of it I get, and I have heard some new songs that I do not recall were in. Doesn't mean they weren't. I just don't remember them. When I originally was playing. Or, let me rephrase, more recently was playing.
Actually being outside while the moon is up, and holy fuck, that's a creepy big ass moon.
Super
I-
moon.
I like to think of it as the moon sister of the Teletubby sun. I don't care what anyone says, that sun was goddamn creepy. hole just keeps going.
Remember, I got 57 at one shot.
There we go. Fill it in. Now I won't get random critters down here.
Yay.
Yes. You're Or if I decide to expand down to this section, have surprise mobs of my own making. Ooh, good. Why did I hear a villager? Trader back! How many times do I have to teach you your lesson? Oh, no skeletons there. Good, Scotty. Yes, the trader is there. Okay, that is why I heard. I'm not even trying to kill him, but he's trying to get in my way to get killed. I'll her you bastard.
Careful, he might take you up on that.
Might. Zombie showed up and just yeeted himself away. You're all in gold armor. Like the little evil baby. But you're grown up.
Maybe it's the baby having taken an aging potion.
Could be.
me over here with the weird conspiracy theories.
I heard one of the weirdest conspiracy theories that caterpillars and butterflies were different species originally.
Oh, in answer to what Griffin Hart Bottomatic said, 4 smokestacks, but only 3 of them were working. 4th was decorative because they wanted the symmetry.
Yeah. Do that, but I'm going to anyway. So many creepers.
Jeepers creepers. Sorry, I saw the response from the bot. And I'm going, deja vu.
Yeah. I want to get a library set up, and in this library, you have a particular bookshelf. On one end of the bookshelf, you have a book on deja vu. On the other end of the bookshelf, you have the exact same book.
Oh, God.
My name is Cole Kestrin, and I approve of this message.
It's such a stupid joke, but I think it's amazing.
It is.
It's something you would definitely do.
100%.
Not a doubt.
Ah,
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
you're probably gonna actually no. I'm gonna run away.
Run
Bravely run
away!
away. Bravely run away. Because I'd like to keep what I have, thank you.
Oh, Max broke. Build another one. Jesus
Hello,
Christ!
Thunder.
I was not prepared for that. I forgot this game had thunder. We now have a brush? Though I know not what foe. I was ready for that one. Good for now. Okay, we're there. So that's not what I was... Where? No, that's not what I was hearing at all. You're a skeleton, not a zombie. You're the zombie. You're
It
rude.
was me the whole time.
Oh, hello, cow. Ooh, I almost died. I'm working so hard. Making life difficult for him.
And I've retrieved enough underground water, I can start making a fishing hole.
Woohoo! Is the water underground?
This is freshest underground water never before touched by human hands, only swam in by 10 zombies.
For the extra flavor.
Yeah.
Flavor.
You gotta have the plague flavored water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for those who don't know, but it is a thing on Steam right now. Warhammer Vermintide 2,
Vermintide.
yep, is free to pick up and keep. Download it now, keep it forever. So,
It's a fun game, especially if you're a streamer. It does have baked-in crowd
Integration.
control stuff. I'm still a little bit upset they didn't do anything like that for Darktide. Despite how much that would have actually sucked. Because Darktide mechanically was a better game in a lot of ways. It's not that it's dead, they're actually bringing another class to it. But it just didn't have that same oomph factor. And more coal. And
Be back in a moment.
okie dokie. Good. Really? Really? I know how to do this. There is... That's it. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. We need to come back. 15. Center line here. Did one. I'm on the wrong side. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12. Okay. 12 this way. That's on 12. Perfect. Okay. Good. Seven. No, sorry. Let's start with 15. There for now. feel like I should replace that one. Yeah. Dripstone out of my life.
Oh,
Well, just get it out of my pocket, really put it where it's gonna be as a... Ultimately, we'll be expanding more. Lava. There. But... that's not right now.
ooh,
Yes.
I see a mine shaft.
Nice. This is a freaking gold mine area.
Do you ever really doubt the power of your name?
Usually, yes.
Well, now you know better.
That's a lot of zombies. Okay.
And magma blocks.
Nice.
If you want that bubble elevator early. And glowberries.
Nice. I love those underground caves. Verdant caves.
Yes, they are glorious. Do you want me to dig up all these rails down in the mine shaft or leave them for later?
I'll leave them for later.
Right. I do not believe my pickaxe can mine diamond, so I'm gonna not risk it.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't think the copper will work. You have to use iron or above. Actually, I'm not even sure gold works. Now think about it. I dug too far.
Was it too greedily and too deep?
10, 11. Oh, and no, that's a different Minecrafting game. That's Moria.
Which I still have yet to play. I keep meaning to. Aw, no spider spawner. Oh, wait, maybe I spoke too soon. Looks like it reconnects on the other side of the here.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Well, while I was up, 2 of the boxes of Christmas presents showed up.
Nice.
Nice.
So, yeah. More bulk Lego for the hubby. Because, of course. But that showed up, and there was a third box listed as for me. I looked at it confused until I turned over the box and saw it mention replacement part for my chair.
Hey!
Nice!
Yeah, Kess saw the pictures, but the tilt mechanism just decided to give me the middle finger.
In perplexing ways.
Yes. So that now exists and will be in my life. Oh, it's nighttime out. Pop my head out the door. Oh, nighttime. Jump into bed.
Well, I mean,
It worked.
Daytime, nighttime! Just burn already!
No.
They really didn't. They didn't want to.
and I'm not seeing an ancient city down here, so it's just deep, dark, and skulk. No city.
Okay.
Unless
That-
it's on the other side of one of these walls, which it might be. but
Possible.
That's a later thing.
Yeah, miss.
Hey, beats.
Are you Killer Tofu?
Well, I might just be. Oh, there's two spider spawners right next to each other. They're in the
Oh.
open. They're in the open air section where it crossed back over into the chasm,
Oh,
and they're
jeez.
both just right there.
Very nice.
Yes, if you like that sort of thing.
I mean, for an XP farm, you do.
They're pretty decent to have stuff to be used. Speaking of being decent, tiddlywinks. All
That's
the
what I
wood,
forgot to grab.
not all the wood.
There's so many crisscross paths here from the mineshaft, I'm not sure which ones to go down. Oh, and there's the city!
Jesus.
Alright, okay. And they actually got some preserved food. The food store still has ice on it. So at least
Wow.
one of the treasure chests there is gonna have food.
God damn.
You know, does help using a pickaxe instead of a candle or slash torch to try and dig.
Sometimes.
It's been known to be useful on occasion.
Alright, I've got the spawners lit up. So poison spiders won't be jumping out of nowhere, but ooh, diamond in the treasure chest.
Also good. We like diamond treasure chests.
It was only one diamond though, sadly.
Better than no diamonds.
Oh, but this city has a fair. Okay, this city's gonna be fun to loot, but we need sheep and shears before we do that.
Oh, carpet everywhere?
There is not as much carpet in this city as one would like. Otherwise, I just advocate for using all the carpet there. But if you go in with a stack of carpet, you should be, or not even carpet, just wool.
Yeah.
And you should be fine, because once you hit the main roads, that's too deep. So you can mine off the top layer to use as you go. It's just gonna be getting there. That's the issue with where we connected.
Easy enough, though. Just a matter of doing.
Now, I should have enough digging power to do it this way. Just make it nice and easy to know where it is.
Nine, 10. Have fun.
One of these.
Ow. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Oh. That's how. I did one too far over. But that still doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Wow! I can't count for shit.
Oh, what happened?
So... yeah, let's verify how crazy I am here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I was right. I need to be there. Did I put it back there? So if you... if you were 7...
Of 9.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Means where that coal is should be my center point. Right there. Torch on the ground. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I can work it this way, go 6 more on either side. This just needs to go 1 more. Okay. That's fine.
And the mine shaft just keeps going on through the ancient city as well. I mean, it makes sense. The mines would be connected to near the town.
Yeah.
It makes it easy to get to work.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Oh, good. More iron. Um,
At least one of us does.
At some point, somebody had to. Strangely, that I'm surprised it's me, actually. So I'm gonna get more picks. wee bit of clearing to do on that floor. Likely end up being a minecart code. Down.
This is going to take a while.
Oh, that story. That's 90% of my statement in these types of games. So honestly, that's a big reason why I play it.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm wanting to have my storeroom floors be nothing but copper. And yeah, that's going to take a while.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
If you
else?
If you come over to this ancient city, there's plenty of copper in the walls.
Yes, but that requires me to go to Scary Place. Anyone else near a bed?
I can be.
I am not. Sorry.
No, sorry. I'm just figuring out how to get upstairs and I can do it. Bam. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. No.
Do I do it that way? Yes, I think I do.
There's cow. I don't want the cow. I heard dog. Where is dog?
Over
I know I
yonder.
said dog. I'm not talking to you, Scotty. I will scratch your head. Want head scratches?
Always.
That's a big stretch.
This is Scotty we're talking about.
And that is true. He will dramatically stretch for head scratches. He also is about as graceful as falling rock.
Ah, so she's a step ahead of me.
Only on that particular train.
there's a reason my husband teased me when I was doing an application for Geek Girl Con in Seattle. It had said, basically, it was choose the 3. Oh god, my brain's blanking on D&D, like charisma, intelligence, wisdom, all that. But choose the 3 that best fit you and why. And I had put in dexterity. And he had looked at me and going, "You fall standing still." I was crocheting at that point. And I'm like, dexterity is more than just movement. It's also in the hands. And so I flipped him off and went back to crocheting.
I mean, that is true. Just because you have a high dexterity does not mean your acrobatics or athletics scores are any good.
Correct.
I need to grab one of my... Actually, yeah, I need to grab another door.
No, that's a pig. That's not a wolf. I heard the wolf. I heard the dog. I do not see the dog when I got out from under the ground.
It lured you out. It was a trap. Bait and
Seems
switch.
like. Oh, I've got to be getting close to hitting that spot too. That's gonna be fun.
I think I figured out how to avoid the giant chasm.
Oh,
Yeah. Just head basically from the house, and I'm just sort of, and from where I'm doing the storage, going a little farther over, and then just picking a spot in the wall, and I'm going to build stairs down from there, and then build out the opposite way from where I know I saw Kezran earlier.
that's probably the safest plan.
Yeah. I have the occasional good idea.
Granted, I haven't really explored much, obviously, but I know not what is that yonder. I honestly don't even know what cardinal direction that is. That could be north, south, old fish. Actually, no, that would be west, because that's where the sun sets.
Someday I'll see the surface again.
But today is not that day.
The children long for the mines.
Well, I better get back to the surface soon. My inventory is starting to run out of space.
I mean, might be handy.
Oh, is that dirt I see?
Blessed be the dirt.
Blessed are the cheesemakers. Oops. I did want to grab that too, but that's a different thing entirely.
It's just weird not having the coordinates up. I will say that. Oh, thank you.
Now, where is this in relation to everything else?
Possibly over
Let
there.
there be knowledge.
Oh, I walked ways away. Okay. I guess it's not that far. Negative 300, negative 45. Maybe those are the last ones.
Wow. Yeah, my mountain is the center of it. The center of my little house is negative 80, 166, negative 225.
And if we go by where my bed is, negative 212, 81, negative 59.
Oh yeah, your house is right over there. That's...
As I said, I'm not too far from you.
Hmm.
But then I'm going the
There's-
complete
there's the
opposite
farm.
way.
There's Kessa's mountain. Yeah, this is not even... This is between the hills.
Yeah.
Is where this place is.
Barely gone anywhere, and we have almost everything right here. The only thing I'm surprised we haven't stumbled across with how much we've been finding already is a fortress.
Give it time. We'll find the stronghold.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Not
It's
one
probably
bit.
right on the other side of one of these hills with a pillager outpost.
Fine. Six. Where are you going?
Oh.
That's not a chest at all. Oop.
I have built a giant pillar to the sky to indicate where the city is.
Nice.
It should be visible from the farm. I staged the sky, but it was with the blocks I had on me, so it's only about half as tall as the hills around it.
Yeah, that works.
But it has torches on it, so it'll light up at night. should probably get you a fence area so we can start putting some of these animals away.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. Welcome. I got one more pick on me. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I need to raise this up one more ceiling point. Oh, I had it, but when did I fuck that up? Right about here, it looks like. There. I'm not gonna keep smashing my head on the ceiling as I'm walking down the stairs.
Woo!
Nope, 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 nope. That's wrong. That is wrong. That is wrong. No, actually it's not. That'll do just fine.
He's been hard at work.
Well, somebody had to be. Oh, God, get confused. Here's... I had a thought which should scare everything.
Can confirm.
He has made some good progress. I forgot that the redstone dust in this version just looks like wire.
That's not going to lead to any accidents at all.
Well, it's like electrical wire. Which leads to about the same amount of accidents that redstone normally causes, so...
Yeah. We might just have our chicken pen ready.
Perfect.
At least as far as it's a hole in the ground they can get out of.
Good enough.
And with a ladder, we can.
Just like Colonel Sanders used to make.
The old-fashioned.
I was always disappointed when I found out that chicken noodle soup was not made of chicken noodles. Two separate ingredients in the title.
Heartbreaking. I know. Oh, that's right. I haven't slept in a while. Phantoms are going to come after me.
Yeah, they're not going to be your friend. That was one of the things that from a marketing standpoint, I understand why they do the vote for the next monster thing. I get it. It's a smart marketing plan. But the other thing that I love is when the Phantoms were introduced, how many people going, why did I vote for this?
Yeah, but also, back then it was a small team, and it was a, what are we going to add first, was the exact phrase.
And that's kind of how it should still be, and it ultimately does go that route. But they try to pretend like, no, it was never the intention. Like, that's just stupid. When you're trying to pretend that you are Now, Mojang is owned by Microsoft, but they are still a Swedish company. They're a subsidiary. So trying to pretend that they don't have the resources when it's literally printing money for them.
I mean, even Minecraft Legends is a financial success.
Which I'm still not sure how that's even fucking possible. I'm sure there are people who like it. I've never met them.
I met some people who enjoyed it as a one-off thing.
Yeah,
You know, like, hey, if they did this as a seasonally available thing, they'd love it. And they'd play it every time it was seasonally available.
I know
But
some folks are like, this is a good enough game. And sometimes that's all you need.
yeah,
Lord knows I've played some games that are objectively bad, but they're good enough for the time.
Good enough to scratch the itch that
Yeah.
you need to scratch in terms of gameplay.
But especially from developers and producers who know better, who have made fuller experienced games in the similar genre.
Are you calling out Funcom here?
No, but I should.
I mean, they didn't name names, but if you're willing to call them out.
I love Dune Awakening. I still do, despite everything that they've abused me with it. That said, the choices they made, and I do specifically say made, because they are resolving some of them. Now, some of them made sense for the environment of the game, server architecture, and the way the server meshing works. Just, it made sense not to have private servers be truly private. At the same time, I have no idea what universe these people think they were in. They're like, yeah, we expected players to do this. Have you never been online in the last decade? Like, I respect that that's your vision. That you wanted to forcibly nudge people into a particular direction. Some might call it railroading. They wouldn't be wrong. What the fuck happened to the chests?
Oh, I reduced it because he was
Oh.
taking so long to choose between where to put things. I just reduced the number of chests so he could sort faster to
Okay.
deal with his backlog.
He's panicking over a fishing rod.
You can always right-click on him to take the thing he has and put it somewhere if he's truly stumped at it.
Hey, dude. Where are you going, my dude? Okay, basically just had to push him off the ladder. And then he started moving again. Because he wouldn't give me the fishing rod either.
That's odd.
Yeah, this makes more sense now. That-
All right. Do you want sheep, cows, or pigs as the first thing in a pen?
Probably sheep.
All right.
Because wool seems to be more of a immediate. Remember what I was doing? Back to it. I do gotta fix the problem I created.
Village was that way.
Because of course it's more cool. Not that I'm
Why
complaining
wouldn't it be?
that it's cool, I'm complaining that it's not in a direction I wanted to start clearing out.
Hmm. Those wandering traders, did they drop any leads?
Yes,
Okay.
I've got at least 3 on my base.
All right.
I believe I left them in the upper chest upstairs.
No worries.
Right.
Do you mind if villagers get locked in with some trades, or are you holding off for something?
No, doesn't bother me.
Okay, because there's a farmer here who's willing to sell 6 bread for an emerald.
That's a damn good value.
Yeah. I figure that's a pretty quick addressing any food shortage supplies that we might have.
Yeah, not worried about that at all. Hardly ever get prices that good from a farmer. Without serious zombie adjusting.
Leather workers are overpriced as heck. Weaponsmith, a sharpness 2 sword for 20 or an iron axe for 3.
Not horrid.
6 pumpkins for 1 emerald, or 4 melons for 1 emerald.
Not bad either way there, honestly.
Well, coming on back with the food for days. And if I can wrangle them, these sheep. If they're too much of a hassle, I'll just come grab the lead.
Today on Minecraft, Kezrin does mutton busting.
There's nothing quite like a mutton busting.
That goes there, that goes there. Back in.
Oh, just gonna come use the lead.
Sorry, hubby needed some help with my chair.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, they're in the upstairs chest.
Alright. I'll leave you some bread in exchange.
Yeah, toast!
That was half a stack sound.
Sounds great.
Tastes great, less filling.
If it turns into a Budweiser, it's been there a little too long.
There we are.
One, 5, 6. That goes down to 7.
Of course. As soon as I get over here, a wandering trader spawns.
Of course it does.
A bucket of water for 2 emeralds. Or no, he'll give you 2 emeralds for a bucket of water. And he'll pay 2 emeralds for a bucket of milk. If we had an iron farm, that'd be a great deal.
It would be.
At least they added a sound effect to leads breaking. That's gonna
That's-
be so much easier.
So nice. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 15. Deeper than I wanted to go. Wait, no. No. Lie. Fifteen. I lost count.
Oh, they got a cleric in town. Half a stack of rotten flesh for an emerald. But he will sell redstone dust at 2 for 1.
Not terrible. I do like playing with redstone. Okay. 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Let's double check that the group is correct. Let's go 5. I keep looking that up.
Hey, power 2 bow.
Nice. Let's be 19. Or more. There we go. Starting to get this a little bit better. Phantom said hello.
Are the sheep still gonna be there by the time I get back? Is the question.
Check the count. So there should be 24, right? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got one more floor.
Man, these sheep really book it when they want to.
Unfortunately, they do. Alright, let's get these back upstairs. Cook some more apple. Before I attempt to just clean out more of this. Ah, I see you dropped off some glowberry bushes.
Yes. I figured you would appreciate them.
Yes. I'll be back in one moment. I need water.
Alrighty. Brown egg. Will brown eggs and white eggs have different chances of hatching?
Yeah.
In other news, we now have 5 chickens in the hole.
Good. Coal. So much coal I can start supplying Santa.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, why should they get all the rocks that light on fire? And another pick. Farewell.
I dropped off a bundle of some food for you, Cass.
Nice. What are you doing? Hiding over there in the corner, you stupid piece of iron.
Baby sheep. I'll take it if I have to, but where's the adult? Ah, adult sheep.
That in there, so they'll go together. Yeah, actually, fill those in later with something. Oh look, we're switching picks. To build more picks. More gravel.
Almost returned with the sheep.
Yay, sheep!
Come on. Just up the hill. I know you can do it.
That's what I needed to actually count.
Damn it.
What?
When I was in the valley between the hills, I turned towards the wrong hill.
Oh. Well, that happens, unfortunately. More than one would like to admit.
The farm. Nah, but now I need to get around the chasm.
The eternal
Hey.
struggle.
Chasms are such a boon for early game jump-starting technology, but also
It's such
maybe
a
it's everything you
nightmare.
do has to get around them.
Okay.
All right. Come on, keep following. It's right there. It's in sight. Well, at the farm, we now have a grand total of 5 chickens, 3 sheep, and 1 iron golem.
Nice. Oh, I know the answer to that trivia. Peter Pan. Well, that's rude. That was not approved.
Well, I successfully got things back to the farm before it happened, so I count it as a win.
Yeah, I'll take it. Still, not an approved shot. That skeleton did not fill out the proper forms.
I'll go ahead and drop everything I have off in treasure chests. And then I'll get to the housework that I've been putting off for too long.
I know the story all too well. And 11, 12, 13.
Yep, best of luck to you.
Alrighty. Catch you later, Catherine. This is 14, 15, 16. Seventeen. Yep, 17. Making that 18. There we are. Makes sense, Tracy. Vroom vroom. Got the power tools. Getting the chair fixed, I presume. Or just playing with power tools. Could work either way, honestly. No, I didn't even do that one. Oops. Let's fix that thing. So much coal all over the place. Wish it was more iron, but we're just gonna have to deal with what we got. But that's fine. Until it's not. I'll see what I can do about grabbing some copper at some point. Don't have any intentions of copper at the moment. Sounds like a bad spy thriller. Intentions of copper. Good. This should move there. There, back on the menu. I didn't realize how far up I even started, you know? I'm just trying to remember where Never mind. I know. Trying to remember where bedrock is at. Aside from, where the Flintstones live. But that's the trick. Boop. Boop. No, there was more up there. Let's put that right there. Get ourselves a wee bit more. Wee bit more. There's gotta be some wood up there still, too. Which is clearly causing problems. Yep, I see a piece right there. Oh, geez, there's a lot. Boop. I do one more. Good. That should. Torches, torches, torches. And forget you turtle torches. Expect. Oh, hi, puppy. You my friend. Good puppers. Yeah. Going to have to make some more. Just some more stuff. Okay. Let's plot our iron farm. Great. And of course, it's not a setting, as I have this wonderful idea. Back then. Because I do not honestly know how many day cycles I've been. The last thing I need is to have a phantom swooping down on my ass whilst I worry about the other things as well. Speaking of other things, hi! God damn creepers. Hey, puppy. 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 Hey, puppy. Good. Here. Sit right there. That'd be good. Before I get carried away. I wanted that puppy. Here. Well. This is 103. Y'all are telling me I need... I'm taking villagers from there. Ow. So this is what you're telling me. $114. That is going to present a problem or two. But that will be a problem for another time, I think. I'm gonna head back home. And then we're gonna wrap some things up. Because we've been going for a hot minute. On a day that I normally don't do things, I just thought I would do some Minecraft on stream. Largely because I want to get some bonus time in. I needed a bit of a win after the technical problems of the week. And I think we succeeded in that. One of use. 114. I can get... check out, make sure that nothing's changed on my iron farm build. Last thing I'd want to do is spend all the time grabbing what I want to do and have it not work anymore. Ooh, apples. All right. Let me see what I have in the universe. I'm surprised they don't have a whole lot going on right now, so let's just say hi to shrimps. Alright. Until next time. Y'all have a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Kezra, both of you for popping in. Doing some shenanigans here. Just chilling. Been a nice change of pace from the other games yelling at me. And we're getting close to the point of seeing the other weird and unusual things that have happened in Minecraft in the year and a half or so since I last played. You all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.